boy. Yeah. Not yesterday. Ooh. Just that thing. Changed my setup way too much. So wrong. That looks kind of weird too. Whatever. I'm sure it's just the start screen. Pull everything. So are we gonna be doing exciting things today? I don't think. Chocobo Farm. Okay, so the question is, how do we actually do it? We're gonna do it by opening the guide. Fuck this thing. FF7 Chocobo Breeding Guide. Okay. So apparently, it needs a lot of. Guess that. I have mastered all materia and. So we need to rent a stable. Gotta talk to Chocobill. Oh, what is that? What has this world come to? Stars falling and everything. With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? Though I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the state of state of things. I thought that it would be a good and healthy thing for you to raise some chocobo. You just happen to be in luck. It just so happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobo anyone else. I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per chocobo. How about it? Take care of my chocobo. They rent for 10,000 gil. Currently I can rent out up to 6 chocobos. If you rent a chocobo stable, we will keep up to 4 of the chocobos hatch in the fenced area outside. At a later date, you can select the chocobo that you would like to put in your chocobo. My god. My grandson takes care of the chocobo. He's in the chocobo stable at the far right of the farm. Please tell him what I want. Yep, okay. More. I want more chocobos. Fine now? I think that's fine. Okay. That's 6. Containing chocobo nuts. Okay, so now we have to go and steal from random monsters. It should be out here. That's not like it. I'm gonna assume this. Why am I on the beach? Onadu. I think we just hit him with death. I think Cloud can randomly apply death. It's not the beach. Come on. There he is. Oh, no. I can only mug. Okay, this might be a problem. Let's see here. Oh, we stole the nut. Alright. So now, what they're saying is that we should just run away. I kind of want to kill him. But apparently he has shitloads. That didn't... There we go. Now we just need to do that 3 times. Without randomly killing him. Not. As long as that works. And he's shot. One more then. And we got the net. So, does this say if he's gonna absorb anything? No, couldn't say this. Right, it's the last knot. That's the last. Those knots. So now we need to go here? Somewhere? There, I think? Wonder if this is gonna be a problem. Probably not. Oh, there. You. 204. Not 104. At least I don't think so. Luck plus. Epiuna. Not what we're... The forest. This looks like a rapid. Couldn't steal. Damn it. This is gonna take a while. This is where you learn Goblin Punch, but just not worth it. Blue magic is so bad. Super OP early game, but the late game is... Come on. I'm gonna have to unequip counter. It was 3 dudes. He got 1 steal. Okay, let's unequip counter and cut. Cover and come. Bad enough that I can't steal. They own it. There we go. Oh, we got 2. Alright, now we go here. Somewhere. There he is. Oh ho! It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-place way. Out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how many years it's been since the last person came. Who are you? Why is your head clipping through your hat? Me? I don't know. You don't know who you are. Been a while since I gave it any thought. I wonder what they used to call me. Oh yeah! They used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. Right, that was it. The Chocobo Sage. No one would forget that. Now, what can I do for you? Something? So we want Silk is green. You can buy not many. Where's my master? I have that many master all? All master. All not master. Where did it go? Master. There, now we have money. It sells for 1.4 million. There. I'm just gonna max. Next, yeah, we know how to catch a chocobo. You can stack chocobo. Okay. Heck is a chocobo type. A chocobo type determines the potential of your chocobo. Speed, stamina, etc. These stats are important for chocobo racing. There are 8 different types of chocobo that can be caught. The higher the rank, the better potential your chocobo can have. In order to see the type of chocobo, go to the chocobo farm, house on the right. Speak to Chocobilly and select move. Rate the chocobo that you caught and his type according to the table. 4. This one doesn't seem very good. Weak. I really can't recommend this one. Mediocre. Chocobo so-so. Average. Pretty average chocobo. Fair. This one's good. This seems like a good chocobo. Great. This is a great chocobo. Wonderful. This is a wonderful chocobo. As you've probably guessed, wonderful is the best type of chocobo and port. Next section contains information how to catch your design. Then yeah, it depends on what monsters they arrive with. If they're good. There's no way of determining the gender, so that's where. The way you name your chocobo will be your most useful tool in figuring out its type and gender. You should just name them what they are. Nuts make 2 of the chocobos. You choose a mate. You have to breed a male with a female. You breed the 2 specific chocobo types. Not a colored chocobo might be born. All these breeding combinations are detailed further below. In order to breed your chocobos, speak to Billy. Select breeding chocobos. Eating chocobo. Stronger, raises their status. Top speed, stamina. Racing them. Yeah. Here. Breeding specific chocobo kinds use specific nuts. You can have a colored chocobo. Green chocobo equals great female plus good male. Have to be a class? Okay, so they have to actually be But you have to actually raise them, get them up to a certain class before you can breed. So we need to get a black chocobo is the goal. Well, not necessarily full chocobo, but need to get a green and a blue, and then find those. Then you can get a black chocobo. Three to 18 battles before they have much boarding. Step-by-step guide, hell yeah. Alright, let's go get a good chocobo. And then we're gonna do all of the cheats to, to get the right thing. Because when you go in and you check your chocobo after you've kept it, or you've caught it, it's RNG whether it has, whether it's female or it's male. So, do is you save and then you go and check and then you reset. It's not right. Now we gotta go here. We gotta whip chocobo lure. And then we gotta find one to Spencer. Richard. But it's random if they appear or not. I think we can just punch these to death up. That's not right. See? problem. Because we need to get the right one too. We could go and buy another chocobo. Assuming you can buy them, but I think you can at this stage. Far enough. Oh. The worst thing about this is that even if we do get a chocobo, it has to be a specific chocobo. Alright, so let's see. This is not the right. Let's see what this is. Clone. Area. Gold saucer. What are these called? Flat beat. Flat beats equals average. And then for breeding, we need great, good, good, great, good, great, wonderful. Yeah. None of these are right. Pop that chocobo. Work! Work! So the alternatives here are Spencer. Yeah, Spencer is good. That's the only thing here. I was hoping that maybe you could get a one pull or whatever. But... Yes. You know what? Let's just go and do it. Ultimate. There. Welcome. Bye. Five more. But you. Something good to tell you about scratch Get it somewhere. One Chocobo lure can be purchased from Chocobilly at the Chocobo farm, up until the High Wind is available. A second materia becomes available after the High Wind is obtained, found in front of the fences of the Chocobo farm. Oh, hello there. Alright. But that does mean twice as much. And we can level them, but only after we breed some. So then we have to do random encounters anyway, and we might as well go and level some materia then. Spencers. Not Spencer. Again? Oh, come on! That a Spencer? Um. Two Spencers. It's gonna be super rare, isn't it? Spencer. Man. With a griffin? RP equals average. Okay. No, I don't want to catch it. Turn it loose. This is the only place in the entire game where you get the chocobo. This one random. Aha! I think this is the right one. Yep. Right, so where's my thing? I'm gonna fuck this up. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, Earth Mastered. Now for the chocobo. Send it back to the stables. Alright, now we're gonna do the save thing. We need a good male chocobo. Like moving chocobos. Which one are you going to put in the chocobo stable? It seems like a good chocobo. Yeah. Fuck. I think this is bugged. Something. Put this chocobo in your stables? After the chocobo moves in, you see his gender. Put it in. Give chocobo male a name. Perfect! M dash ale. No, M dash. Good. Alright, now we find a female one. Let's see. Heal this. These tracks. Now we need one spiral. Sure. Not a spiral one. Change the controls. Save core read. It's more common than not. Then. There we go. Back to the stables. Let's see how many times we got out of mutants. This is a great chocobo. In. Chocobo female unnamed. Perfect. F. Right. Then what? Now you have 2 chocobos. We're gonna feed them Silky's. By 10 Silky's. Function Chocobilly. Eating Chocobo. Silky's. Oh, clunky menus. Male. Oh, thank God. I was completely certain. I was just manually. Speed plus, stamina plus, intelligence plus. They're getting along. Better. Right. Chocobo time. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Lifetime pass? We're gonna get that. Yeah, we know about GP. Know about it. Please, leave me alone. Hey, long time no see. How have you been? There's a lot going on in the world outside. It got a little lonely around here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You wanna ride again? You have your own chocobo, right? Let me register. M good or F girt? Which do you want, the long course or the short one? Yeah, but the jockeys can't buy tickets. If you win, you'll get an item ticket. So do your best. I don't remember the controls. Gift Tranquilizer Phoenix down bolt. Let's see if you can just win in automatic. That way I don't have to do anything. He seems pretty strong. But then again, he needs to finish the entire route before. We are well ahead. But here we're not cheating. Like I said, there's super easy cheat. You can just hold shoulder buttons and have infinite stamina. But I want to do it. But as long as you just max them out with the queens. So you gotta win 3 times. Both of them. I get a Phoenix down? I won! You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP, please. Or I want GP. Your item ticket will be 10 GP. Give me GP. Let's see if he's unbeatable. Seems unbeatable. At least at this rank. Woo! So good. Very intense gameplay. Can skip 1, 2nd, and 3rd play. But they're all pretty much hugging each other, so... Tranquilizer? I won! I want GP. Another 10 GP. Short course. I just want to do this because I've never done this. Oh, a Fire Fang and a Arctic Wind. Oh, now we're talking. I've never gotten the other areas and whatever. But the thing is that it's gonna make the last dungeon and the last boss just super pathetic. How it is. That's how all the Final Fantasy games are. The bosses are only challenging if you go there instantly. Never do any real grind. And usually they're too difficult. You have to grind for the dungeon. It's typical. Cool. Oh, they are so far behind. Oh, God. Give me something good. A Phoenix down. I won! Congratulations, you came in first. And your Chocobo moved up a rank. From the next race on, that Chocobo will be in B rank. Cool. That's 3 out of 6. Now it's Fagurt's time. Off you go. Ooh. Yeah, I've been off streaming. I took a break from streaming for almost 2 weeks. I don't know how. Something like that. It was definitely much needed. I think I'm gonna scale back a little bit. Just probably take Sundays. Or at least stream that weekend. No more 12 hours. They're the entire track behind me. Come on, dude. Ouch. Can you even get purple chocobos? It seems like there are only like 3 chocobos. But I'm not sure. Maybe the other ones came too. Maybe there's more than one path to get gold chocobo. Yeah, now there are. There are like red chocobos and shit. We're just making a green and a blue. I will register F-Gurt. Fire Fang. One race. Pink. What do you got for me? Fire Fang. That's gonna be worth a lot. A lot of GPs. $20! Ooh! Oi! Oh, okay, so we can get the green and the blue from these same 2 parents. Okay, so I have to raise this one, then we have to breed them twice and hope that we get the correct color and that we get the right gender, and then we have to hope that we get another color the next time we, and that chocobo is of the opposite. And then we need to raise those until they are A class. And then we need to breed them. And then we need to find a wonderful chocobo, and then we need to breed that one with the black. Chocobo moved up a rank. Sweet. But do you lose all your GP when you leave? Don't remember. And apparently there's a bug when you're breeding. So when you're breeding the black chocobo and the wonderful chocobo, if you pick the wonderful chocobo first, you can't get the chocobo. Truly flawless game. Oh, soda. Oh. Let's save the... Mating chocobo. This one. This one. Go ahead. Which nut are you going to give them? Carob nut. Got yourself a new chocobo. Then give chocobo male a name. M. M. Green. Grin. Okay, so let's see here. We got a male green. Now we need to get a blue. A blue female. And that's where we're gonna have to save Scumleg. First, go down here. Need to fight a couple of fights. Oh, regularly? Setting up a second monitor is annoying? Absolutely not. Super easy. I'm fine. My nose is a bit stuffy. Breathing chocobos. But having two monitors is really nice. It's not detecting. Well, where did you plug it in? What kind of monitor is it? Plug it into the GPU. Some computers have ports up here as well on the motherboard. That doesn't necessarily work. Although it can. Other HDMI port, and that shouldn't be a problem at all. Make sure that the monitor is in HDMI mode. That sometimes there's a button on it where you switch between the modes, because it might have other outputs. It might have a DVI output or a DisplayPort output. So if it's set to DisplayPort, it might not be sending a signal. I recommend checking that. Oh, Despes. How's it going? We are breeding chocobos. Very exciting stuff. Connects to the same port my main monitor uses. What do you mean to the same port? Or are you just trying the same port now? Sprint is making me ill? Or do you get motion sickness? And they've got like really clunky sprint animations, so it's like... mean, I haven't played. I've only played Gears of War, but I still feel like it's got like heavy swing to it. Because it's cool. It's swing. I bet there isn't even a setting to change it. Alright. I'm sure that's enough. Let's do one more fight. My tents. One more fight. I've been playing Last Epoch while not streaming. Pretty nice. As far as ARPGs go, but it's definitely beta still. Definitely not ready for release. Pretty buggy. It's very content. It's lacking in. Alright. Let's see if they're ready to breed. Mating chocobos. This one. This one. And another carabinut. Blue! Female! Can we have more luck? Okay. Now we need to feed these 10 silkies each. And then we need to go racing again. Very cool. My second HDMI port is not for monitors? What? That sounds highly unlikely. Yeah, I was a little burnt out. Took a little break from streaming. I just watched some Star Trek. Like I said, I played a bit of these. I also been playing a little bit of guitar. I bought an electric guitar. Plug it in and it doesn't display with either monitor. What GPU do? I just started, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm basically just trying to strings super hard. I absolutely hate playing at the moment. Like it's not fun at all. It's literally just torture and a chore. But I try to play like 2 to 3 times a day still. It's not fun at all. Because it's literally like you're just retarded. And you have to like figure out how to not be retarded. And it's just awful. I was thinking of doing like Rockstream streams or Rocksmith streams, but I hate Rocksmith. It's so bad. I absolutely hate the game. But it's mostly because the lessons are stupid. It just makes me rage quit it every single time I open. Because the lessons are like, oh, we're gonna teach you about string muting, which means you're supposed to hold like your palm against the string so that it gets a more sound to it. And then at the end of the lesson, there's like a string skip from holding like the second string, holding down the second and the third fret, to going to the third one down to 4 and 5. And that's like, it's like 2 notes at the end of the lesson. And it serves no purpose. And I just can't do it. So I can't finish the lesson. and it teaches you nothing for like that topic. It's just retarded. It makes me so mad. Like if you want to teach me about string skipping and fret skipping, then make that lesson about that. Please. Alright. Now we gotta race these guys 6 times. Nope. That was the wrong one. M green. Racing the short course. But yeah, I'm watching Base 9 now. I watched through them. Like I've watched all of them before. But I watched them from the beginning because I had never watched the original series before. Which was I honestly think it's the worst one. Except for the modern ones, like STD, Sexually Transmitted Disease Star Trek, which is obviously worse. Star Trek, the original series, is bad, in my opinion, because it's too modern in its writing, which is weird. But it uses really trashy modern writing, and I hate it. Because otherwise, like in Star Trek, in the Next Generation and in DS9, the characters are smart. Like, the problems are smart, the characters are smart, and the solutions are smart. But in the original series, the problems are stupid, and the characters are stupid, except for like Spock. But even Spock is like stupid on purpose so that the writing can. And that's modern, like in a nutshell. And it's just so annoying to watch. And that's why I don't like the. Otherwise, like the character interaction is even such an old show. And I think I'm gonna skip Voyager. Voyager is just so lame. It's okay to watch, but it's just not good, and I don't want to suffer through it again. I don't know. I might watch Enterprise again, but DS9 is the best one. See, I don't know what I thought about Firefly at all. I watched it, I guess, but I'm not sure I thought it was that good. Plus, I can't watch cancelled shows. I was watching The Chameleon. No, what is it? It's called The Pretender in English, which is an old show. And I really like it, but it's cancelled. So after I read that it's cancelled, I just. It's a really pretentious show, but I like it. It was called Kameleonten in Swedish. That's why I said The Chameleon, but it's called The Pretender. It's in the same vein as like The Mentalist or Burn Notice. Burn Notice was also good, except that the main character is like the worst actor ever. He's so bad. Especially when he has to play like a scene where he's sad. He's so bad at being bad. It's absolutely atrocious. I kind of want to rewatch Burn Notice otherwise though. Like, it's got Bruce Campbell in it, who is obviously the best character. There's a black guy in it too, who's pretty good, I think. Like Jesse or something. I remember. About mutants with a strike called Inak. I don't know what that is. Is it like that? Like the 1400 or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Angel? Isn't Angel is that's a Buffy spin-off. I watched Buffy. Buffy is actually okay. Like, unironically okay. Dark Angel. Alright. Yeah, this definitely looks like something I would not want. How many runs was that? Second one? Why are they so slow? Antarctic wind, sweet! And your chocobo moved up a rank. You're in B rank. Let's see. Let's see if we can still win automatically B rank. Oh, it changed. Oh, hero drink. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a little bit more challenge here. This guy is got a black chocobo. What's your stamina, dude? He's still behind me? Holy shit! Oh! Oh, you gotta catch up! Oh, he's too strong, dude! Holy shit! At least we don't have to wait. Oh no, we have to win? Oh my god. We'll just have to hope that the lone black rider isn't there. Or maybe... Oh, there he is? Okay, let's just hope that Automatic is better at this game than I am. Is it possible to beat the black chocobo in... Alright. We gotta figure out how to beat this guy. I lost. Long course. Apparently it's random if he appears. So now this should be an automatic victory. So he's just like a fail state. My Chocobo needs to chill out. Wasting all my stamina. I also bought and played Enzo, which is like the forest or forest village. I think it's the same developers. It's just a manager type game, try to survive, or a colony sim. However, I played the tutorial, and the tutorial was like 4 hours long, and then I stopped playing, and I never started it. Oh my god. So bad. Game seemed okay otherwise, I suppose. Way too long to talk. I don't know if the long course different, like how much rank you get or what. I won! Let's just go with short courses and hope that the Black Rider doesn't appear. Black Rider? But like I said before, I think I'll gonna adjust how much I stream, I think, a little bit. I'll probably still stream normally Monday through Friday, but I'm not sure about the week. If I just don't stream Sundays, or if I stream a couple of hours, something. So it's nice to actually just lie down, not do anything. Oh, we could have gotten an enemy away! Holy shit! That reduces encounter rate. It's like MVP. Item. Enemy away, is there again? Oh, Black Rider, you bitch. He's just way too fast. I can barely keep up while sprinting. Second place is just pointless. What is he called? Like Ryder. Hey yo. Rober? Can we just give up right away? Is he unbeatable? Just not possible. Actually very unamusing, to be honest. This is bad. Bad game design. Because it's not that there's any kind of skill or anything, or any challenge, whatever. It's literally just RNG. Like either you can win automatically, or you lose. There's no in between. The only way to beat him is if you have a better colored chocobo. Like if you have a black chocobo, then you can challenge him. If you have a worse one, then you just can't. Go black. Oh my rusty steed. You're the first place. But honestly, outside of just streaming these old games, I was kind of struggling to find anything to my own. It's not really that much I'm interested in, other than Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't tried that yet. I don't know if it's actually gonna be good or it might not be. Might be just... That's what everyone keeps telling me. Now we got an A rank, a green chocobo. And we start racing the blue chocobo. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, again, I really loved World. I could replay World right now. I liked it that much. But if Rise is gonna be like super easy, then I don't know. That might just ruin the entire game. But it might also just be hardcore players or super whiny. Because that was the case with World. Like, World was too easy as well. And that was just, like, old school, like, 2nd gen players. Or just super whiny. Because, like, I can't even play the old school one. I tried. Like, I tried emulating Ultimate, and I tried emulating 4, I think. They're just unplayable to me. I don't get it. They're just so much worse than World. By far. It's a completely different experience. I don't think I managed to get 4 to work. Maybe 4 is like super cool. I don't know. Game allows for a lot of maneuverability and everyone knows the traditional attack patterns. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, that's where the old school knowledge comes in. And then when the gameplay becomes quote-unquote better, that means that it becomes easier. But it's... like, in World, I think they have a really good level of both maneuverability and like enemy patterns. I think the enemy patterns are probably like the best boss fights. Like 90... I don't know. It's like top 5% of boss fights of all games I've ever played. And I'm just not sure Capcom is really up to tweaking that too much and getting it to actually... because Capcom is a piece of shit company and they don't know what they're doing. So once they start fucking with the formula that they got, I think that they might just start ruining it. Like, it depends. If they still have, like, the original designers made, like, the bosses and whatever. If they're still around on their team, then maybe they have a chance. Otherwise, probably not. I don't know who's actually responsible. Never really cared, because I always hated Monster Hunter so much. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard from World players as well. Like, I talked to Moist, and he was like, I hated World so much, like, I played it for like 20-40 hours, and then I felt like I've done everything, and then I just quit. And I'm like, I was at like 120 hours before I even finished the main story. So for me, it was like completely, like, it... Like the expectations for new players and old school Monster Hunter fans, it's just completely different. Because I feel like most old school Monster Hunter fans aren't like, I play Monster Hunter a little bit. No. There are only two kinds of Monster Hunter fans. It's either this game is fucking garbage, or I have 3,000 hours in Monster Hunter for the Wii or for 3DS. And that's why they have such harsh critique when it comes to new ones. World, because World really didn't, as far as I can tell, it didn't really add much to the franchise, really. It just made it more accessible. And that's like the opposite of what hardcore players want. Drop a rank. Now we're in B. Now we just have to pray that we don't get the black man. However, I am a little bit worried because it's mainly made for the Switch. And that's... like, I feel like it's just gonna look worse and feel worse than World did. Because of that. Even on PC, it's just gonna feel weird. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Because the other one, that it was made for like PS3? Or PS4? I don't remember. I don't know if the Switch is stronger than the PS3. I don't know if it even manages that. Maybe it does. Maybe. Yeah. See, that I've had that discussion before about the whole tracking thing, and it is bad the way it is, because it's literally like auto. You don't have to look for it. The game finds it for instantly. And that's bad. But it's still better than the alternative, because there has to be some mechanic to make it like worthwhile play the game, you know? Like, I would want to be able to have to find it on my own, but there would have to be like an elaborate tracking thing, like a tracking system where you somehow actually find tracks of the monster and figure out where it's going and whatnot in a way that isn't literally just fireflies pointing in. And I don't think that they can manage that, especially not Cap. That is just way too difficult yet to do right. I don't know if the older ones had some kind of tracking system, but I imagine it's like you go somewhere and then you find a track and it's like, okay, it's going go to B, and then in B you're like, okay, here's a track going to F or something. Yes. but something better than the flies would be better. Absolutely. I can't disagree really with any critique for the fireflies. But it's better than not having any tracking and just like running around. No black man. I also started working out a lot. That's probably why I've been like, super mega tired. Probably a big reason why. Could paint a monster, fight for 5 minutes, it leaves. Paint wears off. Oh, okay. That just sounds kind of annoying though. Like isn't that literally just fireflies, except you have to tag them a little bit? And then like hope that the timer doesn't run out. Away. Oh, we got the enemy away! I won! Item, please. Enemy away materia. Black. No black man. Come on, we gotta outrun them. I don't want to be fighting them like this. We just need to get this chocobo to A rank. Then we can breed them and we get a black chocobo. And then we're almost done. After that, we need to get a wonderful chocobo that we probably have to race as well. Same with the black one, fortunately. Also, the wonderful chocobo has to be the right gender, but we can just use the save game. Save game. It's not a glitch. It's literally how it works. Alright, we're done. You've been playing Total War? So I saw a friend of mine tried playing it because it was on one of these services. Subscribe and you get to play the game. Or quote unquote free. And the first thing that happened was that the game broke like 5 times. Warhammer 3. Just couldn't help myself laughing. Now, I'm not sure the chocobos are ready to breed. We might have done a bunch of racing, but I don't think that counts. Making them able to... So we might still have to go find some. Let's see here. Breed with a carabiner. Shouldn't mate those that just mated or those that were just born. There doesn't seem to be any others you could mate it with. Okay, gotta go and grind a little bit. You know what the annoying part is? We got that enemy away, but you need to level it up to get even less enemies. So... looks terrible without friends. I mean... that's how I feel about all RTS games and these kind of games. So yes, but... I mean... it... depends what you want, I guess. But I kind of want to level these. Still. Anything we've mastered? Oh. Do I really care? I don't know if I care. The level. Whatever. Let's just kill some monsters. Death Blow mastered? Yeah, I don't even get Total War games. They're just... the only way I could play Total War is more like ground control. I don't know if you played ground control. Or like Dawn of War 2. Just skip the whole map thing and literally just do skirmishes with it. But then there would have to be some kind of thing to... it would have to be pre-made fights or whatever. Challenges or something. Because the whole map bit in any 4X kind of game just so shallow. It's not interesting. I wish it was complicated, but it isn't. Just super shallow. And Total War is especially shallow. It's like you walk your spy somewhere. Entire turn. You know, multiplayer is the only missing part of it. As I said it before, but to me, it's literally just like a fighting game. But I know a lot of people who play fighting games single player, which makes no sense to me, but I mean, as long as they enjoy it, I guess. But that's what it is for me. And it makes no sense. It's like, the system is just not made for it. It has to be. There's only one purpose for actually playing against the AI in fighting games, like in Guilty Gear, for example, and that's learning to do your combos on reaction when you land a hit. That's the only reason to play like arcade. Because even if you practice a combo for like 40 hours or 200 hours and you know it like really well, it's still really hard to actually react to situations where actually, especially if it's like an ad up and do something, some random big attack. And playing arcade is actually kind of decent for that, but the problem otherwise with playing against the AI in Street Fighter, for example, is they can react to any button input with a reversal, or you know, a Shoryuken, Dragon Punch. So you can do like a standing jab or a crouching light kick or something, and they will just do an invulnerable. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. There's always that risk. So it makes no sense to play against AI. In Street Fighter 4, you had to unlock all characters, or like half the cast, by grinding, and or like beating the game with certain characters, certain difficulty. And when I was doing that, I was literally just sweeping the entire time to knock the enemy down. And you had to time it so that the enemy, like, the attack had to land at the same time as they stood up, because otherwise they had too many frames for the AI to trigger Shoryuken. Just all you do is just like sweep forever, because there's no actual program for the AI. Like, it's literally just doing random moves. And that's all it does. It doesn't do it. Which is also why it's so weird to me that Smash is popular. Because from what I can tell, like 90% of Smash players are solo players. They just like play story mode or something. Literally 2,000 hours. Can we make them now? Shouldn't mate those. Green one is mateable, but the blue one is not mateable yet. Alright, I have to fight a couple of fights extra. You know what we can do? We can go and catch a wonderful chocobo. Although, I'm not sure... Get there. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can. There it is. Still haven't used Tifa's lip like even once. Or her final one. Maybe we should see if we can land that. Okay, so now. Actually trying to find a chocobo, so. With 1 or 2 jumpings. Those are not jumping. Right, I'm not sure I've ever seen Final Heaven before. See what that looks like. Bong! Bam! Final Heaven. Okay. What's the kind of game you prefer to play? Honestly, MMO. Or ARPGs are okay. Like Path of Exile or something. Technically, I would like RPGs. But for RPGs, I want both a good story and I want a good system. And you usually get one or neither. So... it's very varied. Right, but honestly, those are like my 3 main genres. I don't really like FPS games. Or even first-person games. Morrowind. Scrolls. Not super. I would prefer something like this over that. But, I like system-wise, I like games where I have to actually use my brain. In some manner. Like in Path of Exile, it's not really like I'm using my brain when I'm playing the game. But there's like a whole system with skill points and you have to figure out how all the mechanics work and figure out how to do things properly and make a decent build. Like, all that can kind of carry the game, for me, to a degree. Which Path of Exile did for a while. Because the gameplay in Path of Exile is terrible. Like, it's literally the... Like, it's Diablo 2, but worse. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Because it's just trying to be Diablo 2. But then when you get to, like, high-level stuff, it's just dumb. But then you have the whole system with all the points, and you have like shitloads of skills, and you got a bunch of unique items that change how your character works. And it's fun to just figure out what you can do. Maybe I can make this kind of character, that kind of character. Maybe this skill can work, blah, blah. And then after you've played like 1,000 hours, 1,500 hours of Path of Exile, you realize that no, you can't make anything work. Like, nothing works! Because they have this huge, elaborate system. Like, I don't know if you've played Path of Exile, but it's so insidious. Like, I absolutely hate it. Like, you got this gigantic system with, oh, you got all these classes, and you got like specializations. Oh, it's so deep. Oh shit. But it's not. It's literally just confusing. Like, it's nowhere near as advanced as this tree tries to make the game out. Let's see. Where do I even pick class here? Yep, what have you done with it? Maybe I just start somewhere? No, it's trying to say that I'm a scion. There. Okay, like, first of all, you have to pick a class. So now we're a marauder. That means we're starting here, right? And that means that this entire upper right section of the tree, it doesn't exist anymore. So now we're literally only down here. So already the game is instantly like a million times more shallow than it appears at first glance. And then you're like, okay, so what do we actually have to choose from? Okay, so we have this node gives you mace damage, this node gives you Warcry cooldown, this node gives you fire damage. But in the reality is that you can't pick like all of these. Like, you can't make a character that has like a mace and uses like a fire spell. Like, that doesn't exist. You either pick the mace or you pick the fire skill. So if you pick a mace, now all you have is you can pick mace nodes, right? So now you can pick general damage nodes. You can pick if you want to have one mace, two mace, or and if you pick dual wield, then there's like dual wield node somewhere that you can pick, and then everything else is like not available. This shield node not available anymore. You have to pick if you're a crit build or not. If you're not a crit build, the crit nodes don't exist. Like, you can't pick them at all. So then there's like 3 nodes here that are viable. And then all classes have to go over here. You have to pick all of these health nodes. Because you have to pick all of the health nodes. If you don't pick all of the health nodes, you will fucking die instantly. You have to pick all of these health nodes. and then it's just a matter of trying to get like as much damage as possible while still getting as many of these mandatory life nodes. That's the entire game. Like trying to make a build that can survive while still getting damage. It's not about like, I want to be this cool character and I want to, you know, I want to do this and I want to. It's just not. Like you want to play a ranger or something. Like no, you're playing a range skill. Like that's all you do. You don't play some kind of kit or some kind of class fantasy. You play a skill. That's it. Like when I completely gave up was when I was like, okay, maybe I can get traps to like work with an archer. Because otherwise you have to play like literally only traps. Play a trapper. And the only thing you do is throw traps. But I was like, maybe we can just throw traps that like stun the enemies or slow them or something, like literally anything. But no, can't do that. It doesn't work. You play bow. That's your character. Or you play split shot rather. That's your character. And when I got to that point, I just... And there are no real alternatives. Like, you can play Diablo 3 or Diablo 2, but Diablo 2 is mega dated. And honestly, I don't think the game... Just like 90% of skills in the game are not viable. There are like 3 viable builds. If you play a paladin, you can... Like hammer paladin or blessed hammer is like the only thing you do. Everything else is not viable. And Diablo 3 is like mega broken. It's not worth playing anymore. Especially not with friends. It's almost playable solo, but not with friends. Unless you agree to house rule, then you can salvage the game. Kind of. And you got... Yeah, see, that's where you're wrong. Lost Ark is not Diablo, but it kind of mimics it with the camera angle and such. But it's actually like World of Warcraft. Rather. But I was really hoping it was going to be a cool ARPG, but it's more. Plus it's Korean. Yeah, I was watching Steel Mage. He's one of the few streamers I've watched sometimes. He plays Path of Exile General. And he was playing it, and people all the time kept asking, like, is this like the new Path of Exile killer? And he's like, this isn't even the same genre. Like, it looks the same, but it's not. This is an MMO. But otherwise, you got Grim Dawn. But Grim Dawn, it's like on a different niche of the ARPG market. I don't really like it. I don't really know how to describe it, really. It doesn't feel like either you play ARPGs just to like play through the story, you know? Or you play ARPGs because you like grinding a character or a build up to high levels, finding items. And Grim Dawn isn't that. Like, it's the previous one. Grim Dawn is for people who just would like want to play through the story campaign and then just put it on the shelf, you know? And that's not really what I'm looking for. So, the only real games that are in my genre of ARPGs, which is grind ARPGs, is like Path of Exile, Diablo 3, or 2 if you're a boomer, and Last Epoch. And Last Epoch is still in a bit. I like Last Epoch a lot, actually. If they can fix a lot of the things wrong with it. The story sucks. Really bad. And all the environments, they just kind of feel like they're just there so you can kill enemies. They're not really planned out or anything. It's just like a bunch of chords. And that could also definitely. But you can just make fun builds in it. That's why I like it. Because it's not like Path of Exile where you have to pick like, are you gonna do fire damage? Okay. You can only do fire damage, you can't do anything. And like having multiple skills in Path of Exile is also a complete waste. But in Last Epoch, you pick 5 main skills, and then they level up, and then those skills have like internal skill trees instead of like in Path of Exile where your character has 2 skill tree. It's about your skills, and you can take the skills in like different directions. And because of that, there's like a lot of combinations you can. Even just for like making fun RP builds, which is something I enjoy. Yes, eat the thing. So, I just made like one of the builds I tried to make in Diablo 3 for ages, but it was impossible. I just made that and it was nice. Stables? And MMOs is probably my favorite genre. But there are no MMOs. But I mean everyone knows this. Like there's a severe lack of it. It's like the deadest genre that we have. There's nothing deader than the MMO genre. There's literally nothing. Like you can play WoW Classic or something. Final Fantasy 14, or now you can play like Lost Ark, I guess. But I don't feel like Lost Ark is really much to bring to the table. It just happened to gain some traction. Because the funny thing about Lost Ark is that everyone that I've seen or heard play Lost Ark prior to the international on the Korean servers. They've all said that it was trash. But now that it's here, I'm just like, alright, I don't get why everyone's so excited for it. Plus, it's a Korean developer, which probably means that you're going to perpetually be 3 years behind the Korean game, just because they have like a release plan for all the content. So you're always just gonna be there waiting for the next that you've already seen the Koreans do like 100 years ago. Or like you go on YouTube and you like check out some class and you're like, wow, this class is so cool. I'm gonna go and play that in Lost Ark right now, and then start the game. There's like a third of the classes are available. I don't know if that's the case, but that's typically how the Korean games almost every single time when they come. Okay, so yeah, let's do mating first. That one. That one. With a carabna. Hell yeah! M. Black. Guess what else is in the top 5? Total War Warhammer 3. I mean, the quality has nothing to do with it. It's just the fact that it's Total War Warhammer 3. Like, Total War players, they don't care about quality. They only care that it's the newest war. Total War, or... That's all that matters. Alright, now we go outside, we save. Warhammer fans are the absolutely most thirsty gamers out there. And they never get anything good. It's so sad. I feel so bad for them. Let's see. It was male. So we need a female. This is a wonderful chocobo. Chocobo female. Oh, we got all of them. All of them right instantly. We didn't have to abuse the game even once. Wonderful. Assuming that it doesn't have to be a specific gender. Let's see here. Opposite sex of the black one. Chocobilly! Let's release our chocobo. Class B M good. I'm a bloody Total War player and I care about quality. No, you don't. You're a Total War player. Total War games haven't had quality since I don't know when. Like it's always been like the most unquality genre franchise ever made. Like Creative Assembly hasn't cared about the franchise since I don't know. Like when did they last care about it? Like I've even gone back and played like Medieval 2. And it just doesn't, it's just trash. I don't get it. Like the game barely works. And then even with mods. Yeah. I mean, I get it. And I feel bad for Total War players in the same way I feel bad for Warhammer players. Because there's no alternative. There's no other game that does the same thing. So you're just stuck like eating Creative Assembly's shit. It's just so sad. Yep, so we got our chocobos. Now we need to feed them, I think. Let's feed 10. I'm gonna feed them 15. Maybe that'll make it easier. The black chocobo rider appears. Yeah. You should absolutely not buy it full price. 16 bucks for... Especially not since you need the other games. Like I hope you have all the DLC and all the other games already. So now we need to go and race again A-class. Top quality stream. Racing chocobos. Oh. But see, like, I don't know. To me, like, I'm just so tired of gaming, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm tired of just trying to give a shit. It's just all, it's all so bad. Like, it's unironically, like, bottom tier trash all over the entire board. There are no games that are actually good. Like, it's only like you can enjoy it, you know? And to me, those things are not the same. They're like you can have a good time playing like any JRPG or whatever. I still think it's a really shit game because it doesn't have like real gameplay mechanics. It isn't well thought out. It literally survives on like having cool themes, cool music, and it just delivers like... And that's just what gaming is to me now. And I just want to play something that, like, I have to use my brain, Like there's some kind of system where I have to actually like master it or whatever. If I'm playing a JRPG like this, like there has to be some strategy involved in the play. Like I have to plan ahead. I need to like something. But there's nothing. Like it literally has nothing. Like I used Cure. That's the extent of the gameplay. And I just feel the same way about all games. MMORPGs are the only games to me, like MMORPGs, fighting games, and like RTS games, like PvP games. Those are the only games that have gameplay to me, because they like it forces you to play against another person, and usually those are super unbalanced as well. Makes me just want to rage quit. But like single player games, it's very rare that there's something that actually has something that is also well done. Like Original Sin 2, for example. It tries to have this tactical shit, but it's trash. Because it's just like they just ruin it on their own. They make this system and then they add something that just ruins the entire. It's like in Original Sin 2, you've got like this action economy system. You can only walk this far, and then you can only. And then they give every single character a teleport for free. Like it costs like almost nothing, and you can teleport like every. And all the enemies, they also just teleport. So like the whole position system and everything, like it doesn't matter. So now you got like this weird trash game. It's trash. And I'm just so tired of even trying to care about any game. And like I was saying, MMORPGs, they are the only like single player games where I feel like there is something going on, where you actually have to think and maybe learn a class, learn a rotation, learn how to play the game well. But then the content is just, it doesn't exist. So there's nothing you can do in the game with that, except like go around and like one-shot enemies that literally cannot defeat you. Or do dungeons where the only way to lose is because you have some French retard who just can't play the game at all. Or doing raids with like 30 people. That's the only content available in MMO. So, and if you want to have content, then you have to play like Path of Exile. Because then you have actual single player content where there are a bunch of bosses you can fight, and there's like tons of items that do different things, and you equip them and change how your character works, and you can continually keep playing and like find new items and build your character up piece by piece, trying to just optimize it as much as possible. You can play like a really long time, and then they release new content and you start over, because it's not really that big of a deal to start over in. So it's like, it's nice to just start over fresh and just do it again. But then the gameplay is just super boring. And like in Path of Exile, all you do is you just click like one button, and then you have to click 1, 2, 3, 4 every 4 seconds to keep your bottles up. Because those are the defense. Like that's what keeps you alive. So you have to just sit there and press 4 buttons while you're pressing your 1 skill and your 1 dash skill. And maybe you have like a defensive skill that you're smashing as well. But you're still only using like, I don't know what it is using. Throwing arc traps or something. And then all of a sudden, like, nothing in the entire game can kill you. You're just walking around there being an absolute super god, and you're just killing everything. And then all of a sudden there's like one enemy that has like extra strong and extra crit, and then he just Like your character just dies in one frame, and you're playing hardcore, and then it's just over. Like, like they're just no good games. Just so tired of it. Like the last good RPG I played is still Witcher, and it's still like a 7 out of 10. That's the furthest I can stretch. It's like the best RPG I've ever played. It's a 7 out of 10 because like the gameplay is, it's only like function. It doesn't actually do anything well. It just works and feels nice. But like in reality, like the strategies that you use are super shallow, and the game is basically solvable if you just know how to play. Like you put up Quen, and then you dodge, and then you hit, and then you dodge. Or if you're fighting something like one-on-one, you just use Irden, whatever, that makes them a little bit dizzy. And then you hit them, and then you use Irden, and then you hit them, and then you Irden, and then you hit them, and then you win. And like, it doesn't matter. And the story, that's why The Witcher has a good score for me. Like, it has a good story. Kind of. The main story is garbage, but it has actually good writing. It has some of the only good writing in gaming, in my opinion, for the side quests, like the Red Baron and whatnot. But then the main story is just super boring. I don't know. And like these JRPG, these games that we're playing now, like Final Fantasy VII, like this story is absolute garbage. Like, the only way you can enjoy this story, in my opinion, is if you just can enjoy any anime. Like, if you can enjoy any anime, it doesn't matter what it's about, then you can enjoy this story. Like, if you can enjoy Naruto, if you can enjoy One Piece, if you can enjoy Bleach, if you can enjoy the absolute most bottom tier anime, then you can enjoy Final Fantasy storyline. And the gameplay is literally just attack or use Ultima. And that's it. It's just... Oh. Gaming. Stupid. And then you got like Skyrim. Skyrim gameplay is literally press left mouse button. It's Counter-Strike. It's literally Counter-Strike. And it doesn't have a story. And there are like no side quests with decent writing. There's nothing to actually explore and find because there's nothing interesting in that game. Like, there are no cool quest lines really that you can find. You can just find like a cave with vampires. It's not interesting. Like, gaming overall is just dead to me. Or maybe I should stop whining and go and raise some chocobos. And 7 out of 10 as in okay. Like, a 5 out of 10, that's a game to me. For other people, like a 5 out of 10, that's a shit game. Like, that's trash. But to me, that's a game. That's a game that doesn't have bugs. And it's like mediocre story, mediocre gameplay. Like, it just works. This game is like a 4 out of 10. Because it's super buggy. Like, the gameplay works, the story works. It's not good, but it's like there and it works. But then it has a bunch of bugs, and the writing translation is absolute dog shit. So that takes it down a little. Like, and maybe prop it back up to 5 because it has like decent music and like decent like a graphical presentation of things. But like that's worse. Cannot stretch it more than 5. So now we need to raise the black one up until it's A. And we're gonna do that by simply, again, setting it automatically. Your standards are even higher than mine. My standards are way too high. But that's because the only thing I've done in my entire life is play video games. I have never had any other hobbies on anything else. And I have played like so many different games as well over the years. Partially just because I was a demo disc alcoholic. So, yeah, I'm not even holding the controller. So, like for certain time periods, it's like I played all of the game. Messed up the anime genre. Well, I don't know if I agree with that. Because the whole like power level thing, I feel like it's just like a small niche that's actually like that. But it happens to be the ones that are like the big animes that adopt that formula. And then everyone just wants to watch them anyway. But it's not really a good formula. Yeah, the whole power level thing. Yep. I'm not sure if he was the one who used it. Maybe he was, but like there were a lot of like most animes and the mangas that they're based on. They're a lot older than people realize. But he may definitely have been to did anything. If not the first. But Dragon Ball was really good up until Frieza dies. But even then, even when Frieza dies, it's already like power level jerk off. Like, oh, his power level is 2 million. He should be unbeatable. My number is lower. That's as far as I'll stretch it. Like, Dragon Ball doesn't exist after Frieza. That's where it ends. And I genuinely think Dragon Ball is really good anime up until Frieza. Like the Frieza arc, except that it's like if you watch the Kai version, I think it's still But the like the original version is just like literally 90 filler episodes when they're on Namek. It's it's terrible. Whew. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that, but yeah, like I don't watch YouTube, but they are stupid. They're very stupid. Cause it, like there are only really two alternatives that you can use once you introduce a power level mechanic. It's like either if someone's power level is higher than yours, like you can't win, or the power level literally doesn't matter, so you can still win anyway. So it's like a completely irrelevant concept. Really weird. Why are they so slow? Well, that's honestly partially a reason why are, so I can maybe pick up another hobby that isn't just video games are absolutely driving me. There's no point in doing any guitar streams right now because I literally can't play anything. But in the future I will probably. I fish. I wouldn't mind. Like I go fishing with my dad sometimes, but it's not very often. And I'd feel weird just like asking for the boat to go on my own. I'd feel like an asshole. Fishing isn't bad. I'm probably gonna go fishing in streams this summer, I hope. But it's like, yeah, my dad is I would say professional fly fisher. Like he's held courses in it and stuff. I've never tried it myself, but that's what we. But the problem is that there's almost nowhere you can go fishing here anymore without having to buy like a fishing card or fishing license. And that's not very fun. But it's still like, it's fine, I guess. Some degree. Yeah. But it's like if you want to go and fish salmon or something, getting the license for 1 day costs as much as buying like 2 kilos of salmon at the store. And then you can only pull up 2 salmons. And if you don't get them, then that's it. If you don't get anything, can't go the next day. Yeah, I think it's only like $40 or something for like a year-round license here. It's like $40 for that and like $20 or something like that. It's pretty weird. But it's not worth doing the one. That's only to deter tourists. Which I think is not a bad thing. I love eating fresh caught fish. I don't really like fish much. But salmon can be decent with a good sauce. But otherwise we get... We pretty much only get perch and pike here. And pike is just not good. And perch is kind of like mid. My dad thinks it's the best fish, I think. It's alright. You can also get... I don't know what it's called in English. Roach. The common roach. You can also get that here. And those are nothing but... But those are pretty much the only 3 fish you can get here. You can also get... But I think they're probably protected species. Sure. Catfish? Whales? Eat fish? Like that? But that's pretty rare. It depends on where. Yeah, I mean I live in Sweden, so ice fishing is pretty common. But we're not gonna do it this year because the ice is just trash. Figured out why people drink? What? It's boring as fuck. I mean, kind of. Like, going ice fishing is literally just going sunbathing in winter. Like, that's what it is. Oh, is he A rank? Yep. But that can be nice too. Like if it's nice weather. because I want to kill Emerald Weapon and I want to kill Ruby Weapon. And the only way to do that is Chocobo. Well, not the only way, but more or less. Because I've never done that before. Because you need to get the best summon in the game. And you also need to get the W summon materia. And the only way to do that is Chocobo racing. Because you need to breed the Chocobos. And you need to get the gold Chocobo. Because the gold Chocobo can run over... You can run over water, you can run over mountains, run over anything. And that's the only way to get to those areas. And Ruby Weapon, he will like blow your characters off the screen in like 2 turns. So you have to kill him in like 1 or 2 turns. So you need to have these like super OP hidden items, or you just can't do it. It's not just like he's a super boss that has a bunch of health and does a lot of damage. No, he literally has a mechanic that like denies you from fighting him at all. And Emerald Weapon is the same. You have to kill him within a certain amount of minutes. And if you can't do that, you just die. So, like, you need a certain setup to be... And I've just never done this. I've never had those things in this game before. I just wanted to do it. In Final Fantasy VIII, I don't really think it has any real side stuff like that. Like, it's got 1 dungeon with 1 boss. But the game is so broken that it's like no challenge. Oh. So you just kind of go there and just kill it in like 3 turns. And that's it. However, 9 also has a hidden boss, and that boss, I think, like, actually you have to grind and get, like, scare and even have a chance. Which we're gonna do, I think. We'll see. Well, we'll see when we get there. But like I said, we'll take it on a game-by-game basis, because in 10, I will absolutely not do that. Just doing all the side stuff in 10 is a nightmare. It's just so unfun. Yeah, like the Dark Aeon stuff is bug shit. Because you can't fight them unless you do all of the... Like, oh, you have to go and get all of the weapons, and all the things you have to do are just so annoying. You gotta dodge the lightning bolt 100 times in a row. Why? It just makes me so tired. Just thinking about it. Boy. And 12? I've never finished 12. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect from 12. Really. I don't know if I'll be able to keep awake throughout the entire game though. That's why I've never finished it, because I always fall asleep playing it. It's so boring. It literally plays itself. So there's nothing to do. Like, you literally just run up to an enemy. That's it. That's the end of your input. Oh. I suppose. Maybe they're related. They do have the same last name. What? Two people with the same last name in Japan aren't related? My nose is super clogged. Absolutely insane. I don't know why. What's going on? I'm trying to find a good song to learn on guitar, but it's so hard. Like, first of all, you have to think of a song that's actually like enjoyable to play, and then it has to be difficult enough to teach you anything. I'm just not sure what to play. Like, I've been trying. Yesterday I started trying to tackle Sweet Home Alabama by Leonard Skinner, but it's insanely difficult. But I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. See if we can defeat the Black Rider. Have any bits? No Black Rider. And I was trying to, first I was recommended playing the Doom song. Alabama is definitely like At the Gates of Doom, the first stage in Doom. But the intro is fine. Like, it's not bad. Not bad to practice. But after that, it like goes straight into an insane solo. It's completely unplanned. So I don't know. Hello, Martin. How's it going? Yeah. You want? That's what you wanted. Said you needed more. Just finished my longest training ever? Oh. Are you still using your 4 kilo thingies? I'm worried you're gonna like fuck up your joints by doing more and more reps. The sale has ended? Oh no. Hey, look at it from the bright side. They're still like 50% as expensive as any other you can find anywhere else. Well, Rams Reef has gone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you raided me sometime. I never remember to raid anyone. Probably that's what happened. How will many passes ruin my joints by the way? I don't know. It's just that your joints consist of ligaments and you can't really train those by doing a lot of reps. Hope you have a great stream. It's gonna be the worst stream because we're just sitting here racing chocobos and I'm not even playing them. They just run themselves. But we're almost done, I think. I think I only need to win one more. Then we can go and breed them. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Probably fine. But it's worth considering. Pretty much everyone I talk to just say that heavier is better than more or less. I mean, you still want to be able to do something with them. The way I do it right now, at least, is, or the way I was recommended, is I do 3 reps with weights that are roughly as heavy as I can manage. And then I do, like, let's say I do 5 reps of curls with 10 kilo dumbbells. Or I do 5 curls with 10 kilo, and then I do that 3 times. And if that's my limit, then next week I try to do 5, 5, and then 6. And then after that, you try to step it up to 5, 6, 6, and then to 6, 6, 6, and then 6, 6, 7. Gradually. And then when I get to 10, that's when I'm gonna add some more weights to it. But I think I've had pretty decent progress. Like, when I started out, I did like 5 or 6, I think 6 reps with, or 6 curls with my 10 kilos. 3 reps. And now I'm up to 9 almost. But that, I mean, that's beginner progress. Okay, so now they're both in A rank. Now we can go and breed them. I, I've been keeping it up every day, so I mean that. Nothing. I don't have a leg day video. I've just been doing cardio, or I was going to. I have an out towing problem. I walk a little, and because of that, I get pain in my knee when I run, which is bad. I've been doing some exercises to try to correct that. It just makes my knee hurt even more. So I'm barely even going for walks. So we probably can't breed them now. We probably have to go and fight a bunch. Oh, oh, eat. 80. Okay. Nope. Go and fight some battles. Fight them here. Because I think this place on the world map has the highest AP gain, so Imperial levels up. This is still the one with the Buster Blader. Yep. Busters. Now we might have bad luck here. We've been really, really lucky, but we have to fight 3 to 18 battles. If we're unlucky, we have to fight. Yeah, it's just annoying. For real? You have to ask? I thought you were a Yu-Gi-Oh pro. Don't know all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Of course I know. Okay. coolest part about exercising more was that I started eating differently. Started eating like protein. And I just like cut out macaronis and kind of thing, barleys. It's literally just meat and vegetables pretty much. And once I started doing that, I gained like 5 kilos instantly. But it halted itself and it's moving slowly down. Gone down to 78. Look at this twink man. Twink 1890. See, the thing is, I don't think you can build muscle mass where you're doing it. Like, you're just building endurance. You have to lift heavier to build. It's like when you look at people who only do bodyweight stuff, they're always pretty small. But like 4 kilo to 10 kilo is a pretty big step, to be honest. It depends if you do any like your push-ups and stuff. Because your body is a lot heavier than 10 kilo. But you only do those, Spider-Man. Are you chunk? I'm the chunkiest I've ever been in my life. But I also work out more than I've ever done right now. And that's not saying much because I've never really. Alright, let's go and see if they're done recovering. I think there's still RNG involved here, so let's see. Like, it might not be a gold choke out of these guys. But you gotta be a little bit careful too when you switch up. I think, because like your biceps might be a lot better at handling, like just going straight from 4 to 10 kilos. But your other smaller muscles might not. It's as hyped on doing that. That's why I bought another set. So I can have 2. Some muscles just get strained a lot more. Who's going to meet? These 2. This one. And that one. Nope, that one's not ready yet. Yeah, but like I said, you don't need to do a lot of reps. Like, you can just do like 5 lifts, 3 reps of that. You can probably do it. Unless you're like super weak. Like maybe your dad never made you do any work in your entire life and you're super twink arm. Maybe. I don't know. To be fair, he didn't. Alright. But yeah, you'll find out. I was like a mile away from the chocobo. That's how you capture chocobos. You have to find the chocobo in the chocobo area. And then you have to feed him so he's distracted while you kill the other enemies. Because otherwise, if you kill them, he gets scared and runs away. But no, I'm just trying to fight enemies. Because after you breed, or after the chocobos have bred or been born, they have to wait 3 to 18 battles before they can do anything. Just trying to get him be mateable. Oh, he's not done yet. Oh, I give up. Never mind. Fine. Feels like the counter rate is way worse. Let's go fighting this. There, that's better. Do I have enemy away equipped? Cover and... Let's fight like 5 battles. That's BS. Is it though? Are you overweight regularly? Was Vincent always around? Pretty much since disc 1, dude. He is a secret character. How much do I weigh? Right now I weigh like 98. And I'm 6'1", I think. 98 kilos. 185 centimeters. I am absolutely overweight. I'm a big fat man. Yep. That one? No, 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 no! Different one. Never mind. Would you consider yourself actually fat? Oh yeah. Big time. You have to do the black one first. And then the white one. Which nut are you going to give them? Zayo nut, I think. Love handles and all? Yeah, and like big mega gut. Oh, I think he's golden. What do we name our golden chocobo? Okay, gonna name him Kix. You old worlders were supposed to be healthy? This is the era of video games. Nobody is healthy. Okay, so drink isn't healthy. Probably not. Which chocobo are you going to? Gibbs. How many? How many do I have? All of them. Right. Riding chocobo. Okay, Gibbs. He looks golden, so I'm gonna assume he is golden. Let's see if he is golden. He's very golden. That's our goal, I think. No? Are you? Oh, there. Oh. Right there, Gibbs. I've never been in here before. First time I've done this. Yeah. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received Knights of the Round material. That's it? Okay. I guess. That's so... Okay. Ifa. Where is it? Knights of the Round. Can we fight a battle here? I want to see it. It's a little goblin boy. It's a little goblin man. Here it comes. Ultimate end. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 13. Right. So now that we have that, we need to go and grab W summon, which lets you summon twice. So then you do that twice in a row. And then after that, there's also the Mimic Materia, which mimics that, right? Then you do Knights of the Round, and then you do Knights of the Round, and then you do Cloud's Limit Break, Slash, and then you hope that the counter is dead, which it is. But first, we need to actually get Omnislash, which means doing the arena battles. But let's go pick up these other. I don't remember exactly all of them. I think we can go in here now if we want for free, but we're gonna do it the real way. And we can go in there. There's a real way. Let's see. There's a cave over here. So here. I don't think the battle arena is going to take long at all. Like, there's no way it's going to take Chocobo. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. HP MP. Okay. Exchange hit points and MP level. Okay, so now we have 3000 MP if we want to. I guess? But we can't have more than 999 hit. I don't know why I would want. Ever? Now, where's the last? I think there's one more thing. Two more things. Here. I don't know if I've ever seen this cave. Yeah, I have. I don't know. There's a cave here somewhere. Huh? Alright, go. Middle of the Wutai area. Is that a cave? Yeah, there it is. The solder didn't hold? Wait, what did you solder? Oh. But you soldered that? Yeah. Over the course of many years, Mako energy will crystallize to materia. My materia. Yeah, that's a shame. I would say that it's never fun to buy new glasses, but I've never had glasses, so I don't know. But it's probably not fun. Very unnecessary. Electrical soldier. Oh, alright. Typo. They have a metal you. My eyes are unlaserable. Oh, you looked into LASIK surgery? Friend of mine did that. Farsighted apparently doesn't work well. But yeah, a friend of mine did that. I looked into the videos, or he linked me the videos that they had to prepare for it, and it's literally the most nightmare-inducing shit I've ever seen. Do not describe it again. It's horrible. Absolute nightmare material. Yeah, I mean, I have glasses. I put them... There you go. Okay. But they do nothing. Like, when I got them, they... like, one of my eyes was plus 0.25, and the other one was minus 0.25. And the glasses, it's literally just like wearing like a window. They do nothing. All. So I just don't use them because my eyes weren't bad enough. I only got them because I had like a headache all the time. And I just wanted to see if that would solve it, which it didn't. I still have a headache, like... The fuck is it? Astigmatism? I don't even know what that is. And your eye is more ball-shaped to the ground? I see. Are you hiding? Here. It's because reading and sitting at the computer uh, is a large cause of needing lens, actually. Water magic. But some people also just have eyes that are kind of wonky, and that's always been the case. But like in the past, you could just get by without needing to see perfectly. Yeah, like doctors generally recommend that especially for artists, that you take some time of the day. Like I've talked about this before, to just sit and look out the window and focus on distant points, focus on middle points, close points, because you need to actually train your eye. And this is something that I neglect very badly. Alright, so we got all the things now. Now we simply go and kill Ultima Weapon, I guess. Well, I mean, you can still try fixing it a bit more. Like maybe you can glue it on. I don't know, but they're kind of finicky, right? They're not that easy. Look at him. Look at the big guy. He's just standing there, flexing. Chocobo Lure. I don't want that. I want... What did I have here? Like restore... Chocobo Lure. Here we're needing ball. Double cut, long ring. Cover. We probably won't need more HP pluses, I think. Need to master. Alright, go get him. Ow! This guy is technically optional, but not in a way that really matters. Wall. Got the circlet. Gotta make dinner. What? don't think you can actually kill him. Not even by accident. I'm still just gonna use Ultima. Yeah. Well, he's not required either. He's just like... He's just like a normal boss. Everything else that's optional in this game is just a pain in the ass. Like, you don't need to abuse this guy to death, but now I have to figure out where he... That's it. He actually kind of works the same way Death Gaze was supposed to work in 6, except this guy is less retarded. Like, you can actually see him. Alright. Now, come here. What energy? Damn, you think I'm just gonna give up? I think he's still undecided where we're heading. Come on. Just go somewhere, dude. Come on. He needs to stop somewhere. Now he's gonna stop over Midgar, I think. Oh? Dude. Supposed to fly into you? Okay, he's still pretty retarded. Stop that. Make up your damn mind. Maybe I need to go into a town or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem to know it. Or maybe I need to fly into him X amount of times. Actually, it's supposed to. Now he looks like he's beeline. Yeah. New technique. Alright. Covered in super glue too. Whatever works. Gold circlet. We're gonna transform him into chaos. And then I'm just gonna knight to the round. Lenses are too heavy. Yeah. If I did get glasses, I would want to have the bigger kind of lenses. Like these small ones, I really despise. But maybe you get used to it. But they hurt my nose. Like these pads, like I get marks and it hurts like a bitch. But I'm sure you get used to it. You don't? Cool. Yeah. I kind of also don't want to get glasses, because I feel like it's gonna get worse if I do. Like, I'd rather go as long as I can and try to actually just train my eyes a little. So if I do get glasses, the eyes are just gonna get... And then I'm gonna need the glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright. So. Now he's gone. Now we have to figure out where he is again. He's around somewhere. I think he has 2 more stops. Oh, no, he's here. Playing even slightly recent games, you get a lot more. I mean, sure, I guess. But it's kind of a bit of both. Like these streams when I turned on like Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Ouch! You hit the wrong dude. I think you can learn Shadowfire. I had like 10 viewers randomly. And now we got Ultimate Weapon, which is Cloud's best weapon. That's why I wanted to do this, because we're not gonna do the battle arena with. It's a waste. But yeah, current games, or games that are trending, like Cyberpunk, because they it's the patch. Yeah, you see now he exploded. That should go here. Still can't land anywhere though. You gotta run all the way up there from down here? It's so trash. Where's my chocobo? I think you can have the chocobo on the ship. Because then it's like a spillover effect. Because someone is streaming and then people just like, oh, people are watching Cyberpunk. All right, I'm gonna go on YouTube and like just search for a Cyberpunk stream and then show up randomly. I think that's basic. Yeah, we got the chocobo. Now, do I have to go in and grab him on my phone, or... Oh, very it's annoying. Zero improvements? Yeah. Yeah, it looked... I mean... Honestly, for me, when I played it, it was just like a bunch of small bugs that were just annoying. And they only fixed like the biggest things, I guess. Maybe fixed the like, made some of the usability game a little... I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I saw like the floating bags and whatnot. Or like double tap to dodge. Not fixed either. But before we go in there, I'll be...
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. I got a giga nosebleed. Take a poop. So I'm just. So I'll see you later. Bye bye. Programming stream tomorrow. That's it. Bye.